This is the NBA Finals, Game 2.
We are on the biggest stage in pro. Get a look at the Rockets. Surprise performance in Game 1. Stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them here.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got James. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's McMillan in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 2. Shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Pippen. Drops in the 3.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Here's Powell. Here's Mitchell. And McMillan pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They set the screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Houston shooting their first free throw tonight.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And finish. Off by Bull.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
James outside. Houston working the ball around. Tate outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. And here's Bull. No good on the triple.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Tate's shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's Bull. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
The defense getting physical with Bull. Too physical, in fact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Bull drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Whiteside. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot's good by James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Houston in the lead. James outside. Connects from downtown. James has got 5.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Outside Bull. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Houston leading by 3. Outside Tate. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. James passes to Whiteside. Good D by Wembanyama. Down low. Bull. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Bull tries to keep his motion out of reach, so the D has to get physical.
And Bull drops them both. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Shepherd. To the wing, right side. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Thunder trail by 3. Wembanyama, screen on Eason. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stolen by Whiteside. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Pass to Tate. Off the window. It's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Salone. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Norman Powell. He's checked in for Salon. And then for Houston. Steven Adams checked in for Whiteside. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Tate. And it's Pippen in for Eason. Here's Shepherd. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Powell. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Shepherd. Now covers. Shepherd, that's good.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo, pass to Chamberlain.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
The Rockets lead by 3. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Pippen's got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. Powell outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. Inside. Knocks it loose. James with the ball. Watched by Wallace. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. Wembanyama with some nice D. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great to see the young fella attacking Giannis. Understands exactly how to get the defense to overcommit there.
For the Thunder, Bol, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Joe comes in for Powell, and it's Caruso in for Wallace. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whiteside's checked in. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Joe. Caruso outside. Whiteside against Bol. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bol. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Bol's got 10 points in the game.
Not much you can do about that. I mean, Bol just overwhelming the defense with his size and tight.
Whiteside with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Caruso, pass to Bol. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Eason's checked in for Houston. Porzingis for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Joe. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Fades away. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Chamberlain's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Puts it up from 12. Porzingis grabs the board. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Eason. Foul Pippen. Covered by Joe. Here's Shepard. inside Porzingis. And Houston, another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Caruso. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Lets it fly from 18. Outside Joe. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Shepherd. He's got 9. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. And here's Shepherd for 3. And Houston, another 3.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain. They need this. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Whiteside with a screen on Caruso. Here's Porzingis. The shot won't. And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Norman Powell out there with Casey Wallace. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Salon in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Outside Tate, pass to McMillan. The 3, James. The Thunder with the rebound. Wallace outside. Wembanyama, pass to Powell. Here's Chamberlain. Wallace outside. Powell outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wallace with it. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Wallace outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilton Norman's side. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Whiteside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, we all know this. There's no secret. One of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
So for Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Powell, and Mitchell subbed in for Wallace. Here's McMillan. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Houston leading by 6. Pippen outside. Pass to McMillan. Back to Pippen. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second, Hassan Whiteside. Victor Wembanyama, third.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Whiteside against Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. Second chance shot. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops the first.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoops, no stopping it.
Antetokounmpo, right side. That shot is off. Great D that time from Pippen. Outside Tate. Pass to McMillan. There's a screen by Whiteside. Now Pippen. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
Here's Salone. Back to Mitchell. Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 to shoot to the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Puts it up from 15. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Salone. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Mitchell. Here's Shepard. 12 points for him. Pass to Adams. Pippen outside. Back to Adams. Here's Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Porzingis is checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Pippen. Thunder trail by 5. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo unleashed, going with no restraint and enjoying every minute of it.
James deciding where to go with it. James down the lane. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Porzingis. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Down low. Here's James. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bol. And the Thunder making a change here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Shepard. 12 points for him. Houston needs to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. The putback. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Adams finds James. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 7 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Caruso outside. Wembanyama screen. Lets it go from deep. And Caruso, good for 3. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Porzingis misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
It's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Powell in for Caruso. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Rockets. Pippen comes in for Eason. On up the court. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
There's the screen by Bol. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Eason's checked in for LeBron. That one's no good. Houston leading by 8. Here's Shepherd. 14 points for him. Pippen outside. Lays out. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Here's Shepherd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Started out strong from 3-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Outside Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Powell passes to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The putback. Good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Houston leading by 4. Pass to Whiteside. Now here's Pippen. Now covers. Here's Shepherd. Just 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. Shepherd's got 17.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Right side Bol. Here's Chamberlain, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Pass to Porzingis.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Bol. Salon comes in for Powell. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. Here's Salon. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Chamberlain. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's McMillan. No points yet. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. It could go. The shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
First half of this postseason.
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with...
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Houston leading by 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Jayshawn Tate. He's out there with Hassan Whiteside. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
James outside. Whiteside with a screen on Caruso. James inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Ooh, it's stolen away. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Yep, that one goes.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's McMillan. No points so far. Left side Tate. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Right side Joe. Outside Wembanyama. For the lead. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pippen. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, once he finds his rhythm, gets into a groove, he just needs to stay aggressive, and that's exactly what he's doing. Making himself dangerous on offense.
Caruso, the pass to Chamberlain. Joe on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. For LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Salon, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to James. Pippen outside. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Salon. Outside Joe. Wembanyama. Pass to Joe. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Joe. The Rockets lead by 4. Pippen outside. James outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Bull. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Chamberlain. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from 3. James has got 18.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Tate. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Shepherd, he's checked in for Houston. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Outside Tate. Pass to Shepherd. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bowl. Pass to Wallace.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Adams is checked in. Bowl finds Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. 17 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Pass to Shepherd. Adams with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. And another miss by Houston.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis should really have that quick of a first step.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. If he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the line for him here. And no luck that time either.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
And the basket by Pippen.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Caruso outside. Now Antetokounmpo. That time from Pippen. Houston leading by 7. Here's Shepherd. 19 points in the game. Pass to Porzingis. Over Powell. No good. A bit long that time. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Basket counts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from there.
Here's James. Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pippen, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Now here's Wembanyama, defended by Porzingis. And here is Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
James outside. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Caruso outside. There's the screen. Pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle. You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Antetokounmpo outside. Rejected.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional versatile defender.
Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for Houston, Hassan Whiteside comes in for Adams. And Tari Eason subbed in for Pippen. Outside Porzingis. Houston working the ball around. Takes a 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Right side, Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Powell outside. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Porzingis. Eason with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Eason, pass to Whiteside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James, number 1. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Salon's checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Pippen's checked in. A minute 35 left in the third. Pass to Shepherd. Poke loose. Caruso against Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Bol. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
For the Thunder, Norman Powell. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Victor Wembanyama. Houston leading by 7. Pippen, the pass to Eason. Back to Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Norman Powell.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder making a change here. And so he hits both.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Pass to Salon. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Whiteside. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Salon. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Salon, he's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. 34 seconds left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pippen left side. Here's Whiteside. Oh, he got it up. but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Cason Wallace. Alex Caruso is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Wembanyama in at the center spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Rockets lead by 7. And here's Pippen. Pass to Tate. There's a screen by Whiteside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Eason. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol Bol. And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Bol. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Pippen outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Wembanyama. The Rockets pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition. Wallace, the pass to Bol. Over to the wing. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. Pippen, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Porzingis for 3. Bol grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Caruso outside. Pass to Mitchell. Caruso outside. Now Wembanyama. Defended by Porzingis. The fadeaway. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Caruso.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Here's Shepard. Watched by Wallace. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
James passes to Tatum. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It goes on Bol Bol. And that one falls for Tate. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Chamberlain. And the basket is good. Chamberlain's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
It's stolen by James. Inside. Here's Tate. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Pippen, he's checked in for Eason. Thunder trail by 11. Pass to Chamberlain. Hole, a screen on Whiteside. To halt the run. And he makes it. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
James attacking. Nothing can slow James down. What a drive.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
That free throw, good from James. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Chamberlain, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. On the take. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You've got to know where Giannis is at all times, especially when you're around the goal. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's James.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Mitchell, good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Porzingis with the block.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Pippen, pass to Porzingis. Adams a screen. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The free throw drops for Adams. So for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama's checked in for Hole. Wallace comes in for Salon. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. Thunder trail by 10. Caruso, pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace with it. Adams is there. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here we go, one-on-one. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Caruso, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Caruso. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Caruso misses. The Rockets lead by 10. To the middle. Intercepted. Wallace up top. Adams covering. To get it again. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Shepard. Pippen outside. Adams with a screen on Caruso. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got 16 points here in the second half. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He's off on the first. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for the Rockets. Good on the second one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pippen. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Whiteside. Goes to the fadeaway. Chamberlain's got 33 points.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Here's Shepherd. Porzingis for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's James. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Porzingis in the post. Wembanyama on it. Fires it from 14. That's what he wanted.
Man, the jump shot of Porzingis, a thing of beauty, and the assertiveness. He knows he can get the shot he wants anytime he wants.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Puts it up from 12. Oh, it doesn't go.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
1:56 left in the fourth. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
And Houston making a change here. Now here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by James. Takes a three. Money from three.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. A minute 29 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. And the three misses.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Now James. Porzingis. No good from 3.
Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Rockets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for LeBron James.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there.
you look at the Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Salon in at the small forward. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, I felt like they were... never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
Here's McMillan. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's Chamberlain. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Stolen by Pippen. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. Gets the front of the rim and out. Rockets on offense. The shot from 20 feet away. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by McMillan.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Well, no surprise. We started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the foul on Jae'Sean Tate. That is his first foul of the game. And Oklahoma City making a change. Ware's checked in.
Number 7.
And just under 2.5 minutes away. Lapsed here in the first. LeBron passes to Tate. Shoots over Caruso. Tate, no good. It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ware dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Pippen.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Rockets leading by 5. Outside, James. Pass to McMillan. Now here's Pippen, defended by Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away. Knocked loose. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Pippen. 4-on-3 break. A shot by Tate with no one around. The Rockets again can't hit. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. There's a screen. Down low. And stolen by Whiteside. Pass to James. Outside for Pippen. Shoots over Caruso. The Rockets with another miss. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Whiteside. Now Ware. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Shepard subbed in for McMillan. Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama high post. Whiteside's there. 5 on the clock. Fades. that one wide left. Rockets leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Sheppard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron. James with the rebound. Rockets have got 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Houston moving it around. They could use a bucket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Thunder trailing by 6. Wallace looking for an opening. Caruso, the pass to Giannis. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Whiteside. Porzingis is coming in for Tate. And Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Tari Eason. Then for the Thunder, Zawan's checked in. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses. Thunder trailing by 4. Wallace outside. Here's Wembanyama. Hits the outside fadeaway.
See, this is the thing about Wembanyama's size. It gives him scoring options that no one else has.
Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Over in the corner, Sheppard. From outside, off the mark. Here's Sawan. James covering. It's Joe on the wing. Chamberlain with it. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Chamberlain got 6. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Sawan to the inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now LeBron. To end the run, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
They can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
Wembanyama against Adams. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Sheppard. Hasn't made one yet. Porzingis passes to Pippen. Now here's Adams. And here is LeBron. And James pulls it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look for Oklahoma City. Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Giannis comes in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Houston on D. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porzingis against Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Over Pippen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Going inside. And it's Shepard missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso up top. Adams defending. Antetokounmpo passes the Bol. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Oh, the energy behind Giannis's play is just unreal. How did it get in his way?
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Whiteside's checked in for Houston. Shepard with the ball. Still yet to score. Porzingis inside. He's against Bol. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
It's hard trying to stay down when Porzingis is pumping because he's so tall, you're trying to get a jump on him. That's why he's so good at getting defenders to bite.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's checked in. Now here's Caruso. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Rebound by Pippen.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one misses.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
Back to Salon. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Eason. Shepard the pass to Eason. And stolen by Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Salon. He's covered by Eason. And Antetokounmpo. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And guys, with his stride and length, I could see Antetokounmpo becoming a huge threat off the dribble.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Caruso kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Salon. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Salon's got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Pippen. Now Shepard. Pippen a screen on Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. Steps back and shoots. And it's Shepard missing. The Thunder leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Good on the shot. He's got 8.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Pippen with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Whiteside. It's slammed in by Whiteside.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Caruso looking for an opening. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Whiteside. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here. And he's good on the second. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-hustling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Salon in at the 3, the small forward.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Whiteside, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. Wallace outside. After Salon, Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Chamberlain, scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's LeBron. LeBron sets the screen for Tate. Here's McMillan. Wallace covering. Pass to Whiteside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Pippen. Now, here's Whiteside. Back to Pippen. James, the bounce pass. Pass to Pippen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Salon. He's got 8. Now Chamberlain. He's covered by Whiteside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Here's Tate. Another miss by Houston. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And Wembanyama finds Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's in there.
and they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A different look for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Now Wembanyama inside. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so it's Houston with it. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. 3, Pippen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over McMillan. The Rockets pull it in. Whiteside's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tate the pass to McMillan. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's McMillan. Fires from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Clearly a foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one at the line is good. Shepard's checked in for McMillan. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Houston with it, a 12-point game. Outside Pippen. Shepard with his screen for Pippen. There's the drive. Shoots over Caruso. Another miss by Houston.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
To the paint. It's tipped. Inside. Pass to Shepard. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James, number 1. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Bol, he's checked in for Chamberlain. And so it's Houston with it. Down by 12. 6 to shoot. James against Giannis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Salon. And here's Giannis. In the corner, Bol with it. Oklahoma City moving it around. Misses the baby hook. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Back to Tate. Pass to Shepard. To stop the drought. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 12. Out to the right wing. Salon, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Pippen. Porzingis is checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Scottie Pippen.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
And here are the Thunder now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Floats one, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And he's shown to be a tough cover. Once Giannis gains more confidence, he's got a chance to be unstoppable.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 16. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With the ball. Scoreless thus far. Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Pass to LeBron. Rocket 6. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The Thunder with another miss. And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And the rejection by Wembanyama. So for the Rockets, Whiteside's checked in for Adams. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Tari Eason. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break, here they come. Out to Wallace. Over in the corner, Caruso. Chamberlain, the pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Wallace misses. It's trailed by 16. Pass to Shepherd. Chamberlain against Porzingis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now the Thunder with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Wallace. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 9. This is his second trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first. And the Thunder with some changes. Khalil Ware comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Looking to end his cold spell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Pippen outside. No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. It's to Porzingis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Joe. Giannis outside. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Back to Joe. There's the three. It's hauled in by Pippen. It's trailed by 7. Pass to Shepherd. Now Porzingis. And here's Whiteside, guarded by Chamberlain. Whiteside kicks to Porzingis. Shoots over Webb. The putback.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And here is Wallace. Still without a basket. Here's Joe. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Shepherd, the pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 10. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And they recover it. Joe can't get it to go. And for Houston, they're shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And not the same rhythm or approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it straight to the teeth of the D and really creating contact. I'd like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for LeBron. And McMillan subbed in for Shepherd. And both free throws good from Whiteside. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Whiteside. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Crazy athleticism. Watch out for Giannis.
Now here's Porzingis, guarded by Chamberlain. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. McMillan can't make it work.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Houston Rockets.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they are really up against it. Down 2-0, and now they have to find a way to win on the road.
This is a tough situation, but the finals about overcoming.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
The Thunder leading by 10. Whiteside is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. And it's McMillan in at the point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Pass to Caruso. Here's Salon. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's LeBron. LeBron sets the screen for Tate. Here's McMillan. Fires the three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Second is Hassan Whiteside. Victor Wembanyama, third.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Pass to Tate. Houston moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. James finds Whiteside.
That's just excellent defense from Victor. He just understands how to alter shots with his presence.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Wembanyama, a screen on McMillan. Just his first attempt. And that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got his first 2 points of the night.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down. Just the easy makes.
McMillan passes to LeBron. From 11 feet away. Another miss by Houston.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Wallace kicks to Chamberlain. Wembanyama high post. Over McMillan. Wembanyama, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
McMillan passes to James. Now Tate. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to McMillan. Here's LeBron. Defended by Caruso. And here is Tate. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And they get one now. 1 of 5 here in the third.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bol. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Cason Wallace. And so Giannis will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Sawon, and the shot goes in. Sawon's got 12.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Tate. Now James for the 3. That shot off.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's McMillan. Outside Pippen. Over Giannis. And it's Pippen missing. The Thunder leading by 13. Giannis left side. Here's Sawon. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Okay, with the big boy move. He just absorbs the foul. He's still getting the shot. Doesn't even feel it.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Houston making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. That one is off.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive. He
hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Antetokounmpo kicks to Caruso. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Shepard trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. James has a two-pointer, finds himself wide open and drills it. James has got 12 in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Back to LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Adams, he's checked in for Whiteside. And he makes the first, but misses the second. It's stolen by Shepard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Pippen, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Pass to Salon. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Over James. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Porzingis is checked in for the Rockets. Rockets on defense. Joe passes to Wembanyama. Now Chamberlain. Adams defending. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter. Shepard the pass to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Pass to LeBron. James sets the screen for Porzingis. Now Shepard. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Caruso. And Wembanyama, that's for 2. And again, Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 17.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Bounce pass, Porzingis. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Here's Joe. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 6 points for him.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
LeBron outside. This one for three. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Wallace finds Giannis. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal. Shepherd with the ball. Wallace is there. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Shepherd. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 20. Now, here's Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. Back to James. Off target with his 3. The Thunder leading by 7. And here is Wallace. No scoring in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. Wallace with the screen on one side. Now, Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now Porzingis. Houston moving the ball around. James against Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the elbow. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
Green, he's checked in for Houston. Pippen comes in for Tari Eason. Good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Green. And here's Pippen. James in the high post. Giannis is there. James in the post. 2 points for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Shepherd, the pass to LeBron. Bull against Porzingis. Over Bull. Porzingis can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Stolen by Pippen. Goes up. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Giannis outside. Pass to Bull. Here's Salon. Giannis high post. Pippen on him. Count it. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pass to Shepherd. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shepherd's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 25 points in the game. Rockets trail by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepherd. He has 7. Pass to LeBron. can't connect from 14 feet out. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big. Here now a chance to show you our assist to the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Alex Caruso out there with Cason Wallace. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's DeLong in at the small forward position. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Caruso. No good on the triple. Eason against Caruso. McMillan passes to Whiteside. Inside. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City Lilies got down to just 3 in the basket from McMillan.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Whiteside finds Pippen. Tate with the screen for Pippen. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Wembanyama. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And the Rockets making a change here. James is checked in. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Eason with a screen for James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact is what he's doing.
Caruso, a screen on Eason. The Thunder with another miss.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Good. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
There's the Wembanyama. AT that time from James. Rockets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And here is Tate. Some nice passing there by Houston. James looking it over. Goes up on the top of the key. And Houston again with the bucket.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Caruso, the pass to Chamberlain.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Bol, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Khalil Ware comes in for Chamberlain. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Cason Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Pass to McMillan. James outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Salon.
Oh, yes! And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Whiteside a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Whiteside kicks to Tate. Count that bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
After so long. Here's Antetokounmpo. Swiped it away. Now Joe. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams, he's checked in for Whiteside. Porzingis is coming in for Tate. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Jari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for McMillan. 6 to shoot. James. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To take the lead. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Thunder with the lead. Joe with it. High post Chamberlain. Adams on. Chamberlain down low. Adams defending. And shot by Chamberlain, no good. Deep two from Pippen. The Rockets with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass the Bol. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
James sets the screen for Porzingis. Now Shepard to the left side wing. Here's Adams. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead. Here's Shepard. Outside, James. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. And it's James missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass the Bol. Here's Chamberlain. Now, here's Bol. Bounce pass, Joe. Here's Chamberlain. 3-pointers off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Now Shepard. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by Joe. here is Antetokounmpo to the left wing. Back to Salon. Now Chamberlain. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Chamberlain got 12 points here in the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pippen, Thunder with the rebound. Chamberlain.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
James against Giannis. It's stolen by Adams. James against Antetokounmpo. A shot by LeBron, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. Joe passes to Bol. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Whiteside's checked in for Steven Adams. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Isaiah Joe.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Salon. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Whiteside, a screen on Wallace. From about 19. Another shot, and he lays that one in.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Free throw, good, Whiteside. Now, Antetokounmpo. Caruso sets the screen for Giannis. Chamberlain with it. The shot is off. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so James will bring it up for Houston. James on the drop, and he jams it in.
Okay, King James, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Now Antetokounmpo. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
James. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Ah, the basket is good.
Saw the opportunity. To put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Whiteside. Antetokounmpo outside. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Caruso. Catch up a three.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
And he hits the first of three.
At the line for the Thunder.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. So no problem for Oklahoma. City as they get the win. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports.